Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez, Christ. Can I finish? Can I finish in this one session? Oh god, my back. My back. Oh god. Oh god, my back. Why? Oh jeez. Oh. Alright. What happened last time? What happened on Thursday? Thancred's dead. He's just dead. Like, oh my god. Like, straight up, he's just dead. Thancred has just been Thanos snapped. Jesus Christ. Graha? What do you have to say? It's hard to... Okay. Oh god. I'm tired. Oh god. I'm gonna turn on Discord. Discord. Be in the background, please. Thank you. Be just behind my streaming software. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Medion's will. Yet here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Estinian. My aim was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? How did I say? He can't really be gone, can he? Medion herself said his soul persists, that he is the reason we're still breathing. If so, then... Maybe... Oh no. Alpha no. I understand now why the Lockbirds were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life there, but for Thancred's sacrifice. Vishnola. Oh. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. Okay. Oriage. On burdened wings. Despite Timidion's words, Oriage can't accept his comrade is gone. Oh wait, why am I samurai? Dancer. Alright. This is like 500,000 experience. Oh, I could probably level. Okay, accept. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Because, you know, we still need him for, like, the final trial, right? Right? Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Medion. Estinian, Banna, will you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey those surrounds. If there is a path that might lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Okay, Oriange. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Okay, Orange. Everyone scatter. Let us split up and look for clues. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sir? Sir, are you okay? A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame, oh, how we would adore thee, alas! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exorable march onto oblivion. Bleh. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Alright. Okay. Moving on. I'm not gonna pronounce these names at all. Calm Nosk? 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 I don't know how to do the KH sound. I have no idea. Beyond thy distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these winds burdened by words. I can say it in my head, but I can't say it in my words. God damn it. Can't say it. I'm dumb. Jeez. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. I have so much difficulty saying that one word. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, I just talked to that guy. Probably? Yeah. Wayfesk? Wayfesk? I don't know. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. Okay, sir. Or ma'am, I don't know. Sir, madam. Not gonna ever. Okay, let's move on. Oh wait, no, my glam. Oh shit, I need to change it back. Oh, now. Oh crap. Oh, just gonna go with these dragons real quick. Level cheater? Oh shit! Book it. Run. Oh. Oh. Oh god, there's like squishy noise. Oh. I really okay. Estinian. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar in Aetheris. Midgardsormr's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. I don't want to poke around the dead babies. I don't want to poke around them. No. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. I don't like this. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Shattered egg. Oh boy. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the shell to its resting place. Oh, this one hatched though. This one's fine. Shattered egg. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start from the cliff tops. I'll search the plains. There can still be hope. There can still be hope, man. After I change my glam. Okay, where's the cheapest place to go? Oh my god, look at all these prices. Lester's Burrow, no. Yeah, I'll just... Where can I teleport? Where should I teleport? Idleshire? Nope. Too expensive. Okay, yeah, I'll just teleport home. I'll just teleport home and then come back. Oh, can't do it. Mounted. Was it number 5? No, number 6. Apply. Okay. And then I'll just go back. Just go back. Alright. Alright, let's go. That looks like something. Okay, we're gonna find a baby dragon that's wandering in this blasted hellscape. It's probably fine. Just gonna ignore that wyvern. Just keep trucking. Just keep trucking along. Everything's gonna be fine. Tancred's not dead. He's just sleeping real heavy. Oh. Alright. Oh. Hello. Oh no. I don't like the look of that. Wait, is it moving? Oh, thank God. I thought it was like dead. Bereaved dragon. Dragonette. Mao. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, I have to put it down, I guess. Dance with my bird. Oh. Even if they do hatch, they're fucked up. Oh my God. Alright. Fine. Dragon, sir? Are you okay? The boisterous howling have been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon. Or something resembling one. Yeah, well, it was fucked up, man. It was fucked. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within an anowl are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beasts thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. What happened here? They descended from the heavens. Cold, heartless machines. If I finished the Omega quest line, I probably had some... The dialogue might have changed. Maybe. And with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Oh boy. But there are dragons among you, capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the rival dragons incited contests of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Ellipses. Unburdened wings. Scratching my face right now. Alright. You good? Okay, no. He's thinking about it real hard. Estinian. A test of will. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. They should have changed the accept music to something different. They did that with Stormblood, right? I think. I don't remember. I'm on senile. I'm old. I only have, what? 40 years ahead of me. It won't be long. 40? No, I'll be like 67 in 40 years. Yeah, that's not old. I have... I don't know. It'll be fine. Will it be fine? I don't know. It's never fine. Sir, are you okay? Oh boy. Okay. I've already talked to this, didn't you? Oriange? Oh, no. With luck, they have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Oriange? I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales as much the same as those you've heard. Ishtola? We would hear what the dragons had to share with you. Even if it's no different from what they have told Oriange, it would have value. Graha? Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? Alize? Good to see you made it back in one piece. And the more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Half enough. Just gonna double check a few things. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Shit's fucked. There's no hope. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Bana, Estinian. As for before, we believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Nah, man. We don't jump as good as you. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone at a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. It will not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. which means more Scions have to die to progress. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lopbrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Midion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Belief and hope. So what we're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Midion's, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. Alright, time to do some help quests. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without the irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Midion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. "'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Midion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon, possessed of despair far more potent than other, potent enough, perhaps, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow." He spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Okay, I'll try. Oh, then I shall guide thee. Al-End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Oh, that guy? Okay. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Let's get going. Give that dragon a pat on the back. Go on, it's okay, it'll be fine. This is gonna be Estinian. Estinian is gonna freaking die next. Oh, it's on him? Oh, okay. Alright, let's head. Let's go out. Oh, shit. This way. Where's this dragon? Where are you at? Okay, you're across the way here. Just gonna avoid the turtles. Actually, no, they're tortoises. Hello? Oh, there you are. Sir? Sir, are you okay? Oh man, he has a big ass tail. Sir, I'll end. You okay? You alright?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Well,
I'll handle this.
oh, okay, no. Oh, music. I know, Estinian's gonna give him a pep talk.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye. Our pride is crushed, our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and heavens offer no comfort. Oh, okay, no, I can advance it myself. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still, as stoned, we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin? On another star? Yeah, we could just load them. Oh, hello. /dot. Our kin on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of our brethren. Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, hello. Blow kiss to you. Were they drawn into discourse and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whatever we fly, whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us, even will's retribution's wheels, even ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. You're gonna break free of that wheel like Daenerys from Game of Thrones. And totally not fuck it up at the end. I renounce conflicts, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Oof. Ooh, oh boy.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
Screenshot.
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Dun, dun, dun. Yo, this is Nidhogg's theme. This is Nidhogg's boss music right now. Oh. Oh. Medion. Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Oh. We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stain. Our misery, our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, he's dead. Yep, he's gone. Okay.
No! Not Estinian too!
Yo, this should... Oh, hello? Hello? Oh.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Hero. Hi, Hero.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place,
Huh?
like Thancred did.
No, I know it's you. I know it's you. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. Do I have only one friend? Well, I don't know, if you count me, two friends at least. She doesn't. Oh my god.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Wait, so who's Thaya's friend then? Me or Hero? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, moving on. Estinian's dead. He got Thanos snapped. No, turtle. No. Fuck off, tortoise. I don't want to fight you. What? Oh, right. I have to head up there. He is now in Halone's halls. you're gonna come back, right? I need him for the last trial, right? Okay, I'll just talk to Alpha now. Look there! The wind! Spoiler. Like, yeah, come on, they had like... The fight with Hyland was a trust trial. So why not just do it again? All the warriors are here, so might as well have them come in. Look there, the wind. This is Stinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Actually, should I? Nah, talk to everyone. Fuck it. Let's just go in. Whee! Okay, now where the fuck am I now? Base Omicron. Alright, destination. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. They're totally not dead. Because technically there's no body. If there's no body, they're not dead. Technically. According to storytelling. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Don't let their sacrifice be for naught. Alright. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Jeez. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. Okay, who's next to die? Yeah, who's next to die? I wonder. As Y'shtola and Alize said, we must continue. Alize and Alphino, they're gonna die last. Do I have tissues? Yes, I do. I do have tissues. As Y'shtola, we must continue. It's really hard to make me cry, though. It's really hard. They're gonna have to do really hard to make me cry. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. No, don't make the expectation higher. With what happened to Hoshafon? Not actually. I got a bit teary-eyed, but not really. It was the dad's reaction that got me. Yeah. When Lord Fortem's like started crying, then I started crying. Yeah. Oh, phone. Okay, it's just someone's birthday. Now, what's this place? Alphana? If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Okay. Someone's gonna die. Who's gonna die next? No. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon it. Alas, it is not a language which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume it is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wane its way towards a similar end. But yeah. When Lord Fortem started crying, I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, here we go. And then that's about it. Oh no, Elidibus. When Elidibus went, I also cried on that. What do you suppose that is over? What do you suppose that is over there? Something. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monolith. Meaning, there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on! Come on, let's go. Oh no. Other one. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Drifting Ea. Ea? A? Alright. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Sir? Ghostly figure. Sir? Sir? Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? You alright? Hail, travelers! This is the most unexpected occurrence! I'm not gonna do ghost voice. I'm just gonna do regular. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is! Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. Ooh. Boop. That's really cute, actually. I think that's pretty cute. I don't know why. When the vibration of vocal folds are still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Ea? 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 Okay, fine. I'll say it Ea. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it could be pronounced... fuck that. Cough. Is his name actual Cough? I'll just call him Cough. Yes, Cough of the Ea. Sploosh. Oh god. I see it. I see it. No. Oh. Oh my god, I see it now. They're glazed donuts. They're glazed. We have encountered beings that communicate intermediately through thought, but never one that's wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. Oh god, there's no. No. Oh, it's drip. Oh. It's thick enough not to drip. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Wait until you see what else they do. Well, other than separating their face from their body. Like yourselves, we Ea are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 100... Oh. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we've dispersed with our dissipated words with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, our preeminent we lost our records. We lost everything. We don't know anything. Have lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? We need to learn how to fuck. Again. We missed the feeling. Oh. We wish to fuck ourselves up and die. Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, suicide boxes. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, We will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Oh. Oh. Okay. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. Oh, hello? Hello? Yes? Markers? Okay. Okay. Bye. Alright. Anyways. Very well. To ensure efficacious... I think that just means effective. To ensure effective exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea. Where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tact approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. They desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me... Ooh. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Okay. Okay, who's gonna bite the dust? Yeah, who's gonna bite the dust? Yustola and Orianger? Maybe those two are next? Alright, now let's just keep going. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Okay, cough. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle under domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question. Oh my god, they have arms. Oh yeah, of course they have arms. An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Alright. Each one of these balls contains one splooch person. God. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Oh shit, okay, fine. Man, the first one I go to and they don't even answer the door. Oh, kitten. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Okay. Yeah, the music is a version of, I forgot what it's called. Close in the Distance. I think that's what that song's called. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? As a splooge person. God damn it, Thaya. Why did you... Why? I can't stop thinking about it now. I'm tapping on these balls for splooge people to come out. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay. So there's like... Oh, it is water. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What is it, hero? What is it, General Norinox? Is it something I said? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm gonna catch an airplane to where you are and just hit you with the horny bat. Jesus Christ. Okay, cough. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Sort of. I knocked on a few balls, but no splooge people came out. 2 answered, but, you know, the other 2 didn't really come out. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're aught but concentrated aether now. Okay, now that I could gladly come over with the horny bat. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. So yeah, you need the horny bat? I could provide. Goodbye bat. Head on over. Catch a plane. Or walk. I don't know. I could probably walk it. It'll just take like a week. Yeah, how long will it... Yeah, I'm not afraid of a little walk. Yeah, an entire week of walking. I could do that. Too much work. Probably. Little walk distance. Oh wait, no, I don't have my passport though. Oh shit, that does a spanner in the works. I don't have my passport. I need to renew it. I could probably just jump the border. It'll be fine. Oh no. No, don't tisk me. No. No, don't tisk me. No. Don't shame me. No, please. No. Alright. Fresh abandon. Oh no, don't shame me. Oh. No. Don't do it. No, don't. And especially don't ring that bell while saying it. Oh. Cough languidly awaits his brethren's arrival. Languidly. Anywhere's good if your standards are low enough. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ea have awakened. Chicken nuggies. Yo, what's up with dunking nuggies in a Frosty? What's up with that? Ah, there they are. What's up with dunking nuggets in a Frosty? What's up with that? Explain. That is a crime. Oh, really? Fries? Yo, I heard about chicken nuggets and Frosties. Oh god. Maybe it's a Canadian thing up here with the nuggets. May I introduce you to Lake. Okay, La, Do, and Nay. Yeah, we are weird. We are pretty weird, eh? Must be the cold madness. It has been too long, Cough. I dare say. Sard 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I haven't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers. Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain our corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my individual account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms, and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cough, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? that which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Bloop. Ah, yes, so long has it been. It had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Bloop. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we could search the archives for the answer. Come now, nay. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Oh. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in our communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Okay, what is this feast going to be like? Sirs? Oh. Sirs? This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Am I gonna get aether sickness? I'm gonna get aether sickness, okay. Oh fuck, her Estinian isn't here anymore. Okay, I could talk to Orange. He might mention it. Judging by the construct of this facility, it would seem the Ea directly draw upon the aether. Okay. Come on, aether sickness, here I come. It's gonna be great. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Oh boy. Okay, Y'shtola's gonna die next. That's my bet. She's gonna be the next one to go. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate! May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? We eat actual food? What? Actual food? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance besides? Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and whence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Oh yeah, we will take your bodies, and then starve ourselves a whole bunch. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources, such as this food, as you call it. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become incorporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make our greatest strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. Okay, yeah, your Stola's next. She's the next to go. Like, yeah. This is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? No. Oh, fuck. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. It's all fucking pointless. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Well, fine, I see how it is, fine. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the boundaries of the abode, a place called Elegea. Elegea? Yeah, probably. Away we go with our ghostly splooge. Oh. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to his indolent end. Oh. It's probably... Yeah, it's gonna be... Urianger and your Stola are gonna die. And then depending on what's next, Graha or the twins. Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Bana, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? The fuck, is it Graha done? Urianger, when you wanted help from the last guy, he died. And now you're asking for Grahatia. Don't do this. But of course! Of course! Oh no! My thanks. We shall head on outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are planning, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Algaea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Ooh, a wild honey bun arrived. Okay. Oh God, who's gonna bite the dust? Who, I ask? Don't tell me. But who though? Okay. Oh. Just gonna avoid that shit. No, not Thaya. No. Take Hero instead. Graha. Oh. Oh no. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I haven't noticed it amongst the dunes. Urianger. Oh. Will I sacrifice Hero? Yeah, probably. For more time on the clock. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray, forgive me, friends, but there is aught to investigate. Nothing. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Alright. I'll get Hero. Turn yourself into ether and put yourself in the engine. We need to get somewhere. You have our undivided attention. Okay. As we have established, here in Ultimate Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Medeon has taken their hearts onto herself. Medeon made contact with them while they still lived. Medeon has taken their hearts onto herself. Probably. Oh, I'm right. I'm inclined to agree. If Medeon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea of both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thy own tale, Medeon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring voyage, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, cessation, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medeon did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the... God damn it, Hermes. Medeon did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea upon their doom. A worldwide doom status effect. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did you find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Now again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in the chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strong? The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Nah, he would say comrades. Graha. Ellipses. Let us be off then. To Elegea. Elegea. Bye. Alright, let's go. I have to go over here. Oh, what the fuck are those? Are those just floating bushes right here? Okay. Oh, there's a fate nearby, fallen from grace. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. People are complaining about the ARR dungeons again. Apparently evergreen content. Wait, yep. There we go. Okay, here's Stola. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Oh god. God damn it, I wanna read FC chat while this is happening.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
I don't like these voices. I like the wacky voice I had.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
Oh boy. So it's either they're talking about the big crunch when the universe stops expanding and we just get crushed, or they're talking about the heat death of the universe. No, they're talking about the heat death of the universe, aren't they?
The stars will continue to spread apart.
Yeah, there will heat death.
As will their
Heat death of the
finite
universe.
energies.
Oh my god. It's a very real thing. It's a very real thing. But the thing is, it will be like billions and billions and billions of years before that actually happens.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
Oh
The
my god.
universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
We have so little time left. We only have, looks at notes, 1 billion years before it all happens and we all die and freeze.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Yay, I'm Templar. Okay, I'm gonna turn off FC chat.
Intellect was once our pride.
Yeah, just turn
Overnight,
that off
it
like closure.
became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Yeah, these ghost guys are idiots. Oh my god. They're smart idiots.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
You're just gonna say, like, are you fucking idiots?
So that's your story.
Go on, call them idiots.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Because you sound like a bunch of dumbasses right now.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air.
I wouldn't call it wisdom. No. I'll call it knowledge. The knowledge of the Air. But they ain't very wise.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oh.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well.
No, not my cat girl, please.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Don't take my cat girl away.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
There.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
No, they're gonna take away my cat girl.
shalt join me. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
They're gonna take my cat girl and tall, funny, talking man away.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Can I see their models just... Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, they're gone. Hello.
What's this?
Oh?
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Ooh? Medion. Hun? No. Stop being evil.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, so you're just in the sun? The burnt out sun?
Is that another star?
Did they just not look up?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Jesus Christ.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
Jesus Christ.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Where knowledge leads, complete. Damn it, he's taller. I was gonna say, look at me, I'm the tall one now. Okay. Okay, FC chat. What is FC chat talking about? Yeah, it's just Claire being Claire again. Okay. Yeah. Alize? I'm fine, Banna. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Graha. Victory lost. Grahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make way for where that light shone. Your Stolan and Orange have opened the way for us. It's like she forgets that people new to the game need to learn how to play the game. And those dungeons teach you how to play. Jesus Christ. Elite Day 1. Become like Quinn. Buy a boost. Go into the final boss of Stormblood. Ah, Jesus Christ. You must be the best there ever was. Yeah. Okay, I would describe it as this. Everyone is wrong except for me. That's the whole point of her. That's all it is. Everyone is wrong except for me. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Alright, Portal of Wisdom, let's go. Alright. Fighting Omega stuff. destination. Da-da. Maybe I should have done the Omega raids. Amazing! Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Okay. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Oh yeah, there's an aetheryte right there. What's going on in FC chat? I'm becoming more engrossed in FC chat. Okay, they're talking about the key. Okay, yeah, the Magitech armor key in Praetorium, yeah. Only one guy should do that. And then everyone gets it. Okay, that change I could agree with. Alright. She's gonna say, but I'm right though. Okay, I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they'll most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them. I look for others that appear more approachable. Oh my god. Why is she like this? I like to be friendly. I like to be nice. But holy shit. She's a fucking dumbass. She's a dumbass. I'll say this. She is a fucking dumbass. Holy fucking shit. How is she this fucking stupid? And short-sighted. Holy fuck. How is she this fucking selfish? This idiotic. How the fuck? Why do people like her if she is this shitty? Holy fuck. Oh my god. I don't really like him either. Oh, Jesus Christ. And she's just over-exaggerating all the stuff. She is not getting Ifrit every other day. Ugh. She just does. And just complaining about the trusts. She has no idea what she's talking about with programming and stuff. Someone just has to just yell at her. Just really lay it on thick, everything wrong with her. In private, probably. But holy shit. I'm like, ugh. Oh my god, alright. Alright, let's just continue. Oh my god. I've ranted for like, I don't know how long. You see odd but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh well. Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get this up. Oh! Overflowing Omicron. If I beat these, the pandemic will end, right? Right? Shit. The next, striking dummies. Okay. The next race I'll do with is pretty cool. Oh no! Oh, they're actual just machine people. No, they're actually just machine people. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. And some of them are dead. Recharge required. Please leave this unit alone. I really want to do my own input on this conversation, but I'm streaming right now. And I do want to finish before anything happens. Crap. Look, Banna, the students here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of this star. Oh crap. Oh my god. The freaking text box. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings, and welcome to the planet Bleep Bloop. The planet... What? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. You have no tongue. You have no tongue, man. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. Against mankind on the planet Earth. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Okay, I'll talk to the others. Oh. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. While venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the fourthmost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. Beep boop. I'm a robot. Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Bzz. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Oh fuck. Now that's rude. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. She probably did tire herself out. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh, there's an aether current right there. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Beep boop. Okay. She probably did tire herself out. Oh no, she didn't. She didn't. There she is. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Beep boop. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Beep boop. Oh no, don't talk about tanks. Don't talk about tanks. Claire's gonna be like blah 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 blah, tanks are easy, blah blah blah. Oh no. I'm just holding my breath. Is Claire gonna rant about tanks? Or some stupid shit? Waiting. Okay, no, it's probably fine. Anyways, I can't progressive dancer anymore, so far it is. Yay! Oh wait, Aether current, Aether right. Okay, alright. Okay, where did I see the Aether current? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this Aether current real quick. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hostile TVs. Oh fuck. Danger ball. Oh fuck. Okay, kill the danger ball. Okay. Oh, danger ball's done. Let's grab this. Okay, I'm gonna change my glamour plate. Very nice. Alright. Alright, okay. Helpless Optimal Duel, base Omicron. Alright. Graha. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step aside to outpost. Come with me. Okay, is Graha gonna die next? Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yeah, we talked to some robots. They said I was too weak to really be a threat, but my pride's not injured. No. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for their next campaign. But their leader has yet to issue new orders, new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. It's probably Medion. Yeah, it's Medion. Indeed. during our investigation, before we joined you in Elgea. Elgea? So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of that dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Alright, let's go. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Okay. Alpha no. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Alize? Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Okay, Graha. Okay, how am I even gonna read that? No wound? How? They just mashed on the keyboard. Graha is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Okay. Okay, let's go. Those look like the Half-Life 2 mines. They just roll around and bash you in the face. Okay, Aether Current, come here. Oh, fuck. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's two. Oh, flat. Oh, flat. Oh, fuck, leave me alone, balls. Leave me alone, balls. I don't want the Delta Strain. Don't give me the Delta Strain, please. I'm vaccinated. Okay, awesome, okay. Oh, there's another Aether Current there. Oh, that's the console. Oh fuck, Danger Ball. No Danger Ball, no! Not like this! Shit. Danger Ball. It's a danger ball. It's a danger ball. Super danger ball. Okay. Alright. phải. Có ai mẹ? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Thank you. Oh. Well, dear Mumsy just made me a green onion pancake, which, yeah, my dear mum fried up a green onion pancake, which I will now eat and ignore everything else. It's really hot. I just burnt my mouth. I'm sad now. I just burnt my mouth and now I'm sad. Oh no. Alright, Alizé. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password? She is a good old mumsy. Well, I tried. Alphino? She is a good mumsy. Making sure I don't starve. The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Wait, no, I need to re-up my chocobo. Okay. Graha. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Okay. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Well, I take another bite of this green onion pancake. Please be voiced. Oh, thank God.
Well,
I could keep eating.
I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Mm-hmm. Raha, what do you have planned?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh, yeah.
According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
Okay, that I did not know. Do they mention that in the Omega raids? Actually, did you two even do the Omega raids?
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait.
Oh.
You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Yeah, watch out for that. Oh, none of you have done the raids? Oh. They're pretty fun.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yo, fucking do it. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Crap. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Beep boop.
It worked!
Oh.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
Okay. Okay, giant eyeball.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you.
Oh.
Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Oh shit, Graha's next, isn't he? He's next. He's actually next.
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Oh, come on, really?
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
You may.
Access denied.
Ah, fuck.
Unable to establish connection.
Ah, shit. Alright, fine.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Okay, sir.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay, alright. Alpha no. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe him from a distance. Ugh. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Okay. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay, Graha. Now where's this vantage point? Oh shit, is it right by Delta? Oh shit. Don't even try Delta. I'm vaccinated. No. No. Fuck off. I'm vaccinated. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Go away. Yeah, that's right. I'm already vaccinated. You can't do shit to me. Or you could do less shit at me. I don't know. Search the base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera. Okay. Yeah. Look around. See what's up. Is that that's an engine. Is that an engine or a turret? Sir? The Omicron is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. Next to you, there's like a shoe bill somewhere. Oh, sir? The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Oh fuck, that was it? Oh no. I could have looked around. I could have seen like a shoe bill or something. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. Beep boop. I'm a robot. Beep boop. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Oh, is this going to be a tailing mission? Oh my god, I can mock all the people who hate the tailing missions. Like a dick. I just have to avoid the danger balls. Oh, wait, crap. No. What's this? Graha? Oh, it's a teleporter. Graha? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Umbra Wind. Swallow portal. Okay. Lambda. Oh, is there aether currents up here? No? Okay. M018. 17, Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Dun, dun. Beep boop. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. Yeah, I did. What are you doing here? Beep boop. Beep. I am looking at the tree. Beep boop. Quite an unusual specimen. What is this device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. This is the function of the device. Beep boop. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. Beep. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. Beep. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? It's a tree, mate. It's just what they do. Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Beep boop. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. I just like to tree. Oh yeah. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Beep boop. And away I go. Beep. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. Not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Okay. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Banna, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? course, why wouldn't you be? Oh my god. Maybe in a footnote. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. You're not here to be so you can be in a story. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. I'm not going to be mean to Graha. I'm not going to say that he's going to be in a footnote. No. I'm going to replay the cutscene in the Everlasting Journey desk and then choose that. And yet, I would be lying if I said I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get on our tasks. With our tasks. Task. Track it down, sir. And understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. Hello, world. Gratia is ready to take the next step. Into oblivion. Oh, fuck. What the what? The teeth rotate? The teeth actually what? Oh, it's an item. Oh, okay, I need to look at this. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Try on. Oh. Okay. Beep. Carpenter's thing. How did I miss this? Alright. Okay, let's move on. Speak of Alizé. I'm probably just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna walk. Screw walking. Alizé. Graz said you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. Joe had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful, please. So we found something that really liked a tree. It was pretty weird. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. That's a stretch, but maybe. As we know, the Omicrons evade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of war or conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, If Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true identity. Alize? I have an idea. What is it, Alize? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I just say it's worth it a try. That's pretty good, actually. I have a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the area. Just scene. Okay. Go, children. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Banna, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. Should I mention that, shortly before you arrived, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a venerable storm. Don't break it, please. Please don't break it. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Beep boop. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright. Delta, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. No, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. No. Shoot. Yeah, that's right. Bzz. It is you again. What is your query? Beep boop. Gratia. You are the one that was usurping the tree, are you not? Feel glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about a device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Beep boop. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. I'm just gonna look at this robot. Oh. Is it ready? Alright, here I go. Hi-ya! Oh. Well, with that confirmed, Sir, we have a lot of questions for you. Oh! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermediate failures. Beep boop. my god. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected, Sir, aren't you? Beep boop. The jig is up. Run away. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert that fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Beep boop. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Beep. I'm a robot. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Okay, let's just go. I'm not so slick. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go. I need to finish before my voice gives out. Someone left. Okay, someone who hasn't spoken a word. Ever.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Oh. Okay. I have no more green onion pancake. I ate it all.
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
Wait, what happened to the last guy who used it?
I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
That pancake had it coming. It had no business being that good.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Wait. They're actual people? Oh my god, they're actually Necrons. They're Necrons, aren't they? They're actually Necrons, okay.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
They had to be the very best. The best they ever was. To beat them all is my true test. To conquer them is my cause.
That we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
They became the greatest.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
They became the very best they could be.
Was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Ew.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
Okay.
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Just find a new purpose. A new way of life.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, just build really cool shit.
That is impossible.
Come on, you're not thinking about it. Think about it harder. You could build a bunch of cool shit. Just build shit.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of whom we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh fuck, Graha.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Graha, please, no. Don't do it, boy. Don't.
I want you to make me a promise.
Come on, another one? I'm already taking you on an adventure.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I believe you. Fuck. Okay. You say it, I'll do it. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Dun, dun.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh fuck. We will. Oh my god, I didn't have my hand on the print screenshot button.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning,
fuck no.
how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
No, not tomorrow and tomorrow. Don't play that, please.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Well, I need to fight. I need to say hi to Nalgo. Oh shit, caps lock. Hey, Midian, you're a fuck. Fuck. Oh fuck, and the music just stops. The music just stops right there. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Alright. Okay, I have to take a piss. Real bad. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh god. Alright. I just took a piss. Yep. Alright. Let's finish this. Nago. Oh my god, Nago. And another year of Michigan wanting to flood Ohio and turn it into a new lake. Quick! Get out of the state before you flood. Alphino. A crystalline path. He has paved it for us. Hey! Some stuff I have sold. Great. Oh no, Thaya's in danger. Oh no. Buy a boat. Alizé? They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that would just be the start. That'll be just the start. Just to start, blah, blah, blah. She's very mad. Hello world. Hello world, everyone's dead. Forge ahead. It'll be fine, Thaya. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ohio's not gonna flood. But if it did, what do you think the lake will be called? Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there was a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha had paved it for us, okay. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who awaits us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Well, you'll literally find out that Schitt's Creek is real. Is there an actual place called Schitt's Creek? Oh my god, I'm gonna Google that. There's an actual place called Schitt's Creek. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Oh, it's a Canadian sitcom, apparently. Okay, now moving on. Moving on. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. Alright. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Alphino. Look, Banna, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Lambent portal. Well, when Schitt's Creek is real, can I have a paddle at least? Or do I have to use my hands? Look up, Banna. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're heading. Into the Maw of Darkness. I don't get a... Oh no. All of my hands. Oh jeez. Up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. Oh my god. I don't want to though. Okay, fine. Yeah. Fine. Alphino. Well, here's where the path begins, and ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Oh. Oh! Alizé. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alizé are now accompanying you. Alright. Where's this path over there? There's nothing else here. Okay. Okay, I need a good place for a screenshot. Yeah, no screenshot here. G pose. Alright. No, don't look at me. And then Amron's gonna be running. Out. You're gonna be running. And you're gonna be running. And my cat's gonna be running. change. I don't know, it's pretty dark, actually. Wait, no, I could control the light. I don't really like the light. Or I'll just give up. I don't really know how to use G-pose. Yeah, I'll just give up. I'll just continue running. I'll just keep going. Oh, there's a talking point here. Alpha? Listen to the silence. Oh fuck. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. All I could hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Okay, that's the way forward. Is there anything on this island? Oh, there is. Good thing I checked. Off and up. Gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize besides me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Alize. Those broken stars I see, scattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also words. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Yeah, let's continue. Oh shit. The talk about the silence really got me. Look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive, I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. The portal is barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past, such as the Crystal Braves. Boy, that was a mess. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Cat, what do you have to say? The cat has nothing to say. Did Crystal Braze good in theory, bad in practice? Pretty good theory, but bad on practice. What am I saying? Good on paper, bad in execution. Where's the snacks? I don't have snacks. I ate all my snacks. I have nothing. Oh? These are nothing. Am I gonna talk about... offer a word of comfort? There are no more snacks. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though I cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You're always pushing yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Let's keep going. What the fuck is that thing? Hello? Yeah. As I look at the path ahead, there are structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There's the end. What are these things? Discovered a new... Can I sit on these? No. Actually, wait, what if I jump on them? Sit. No, I can't actually sit on them. Okay, fine. Yeah, what the fuck is this place? Okay, what is this? Absolute Horizon. Okay. Alpha note. Oh, Alice probably had something to say. Ah, shit. Oh well. This is almost... So what's this place? Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Hey, yeah, you. Fuck you. Midian! You bitch. Midian. You're a dick. With your tiny little legs taking you a while to walk. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? None can say. Hi, hero. Welcome back. Midian is still a dick. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh, can I move around? Oh, sweet. Okay. Alice, what if Midian says it's true? What are we supposed to do? Okay, I might as well talk to Midian. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself while watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay. Okay, I have enough. Alpha. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet, Midian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Forge ahead. What is it? Oh, I'm done. This is the last quest for this area. Probably. You're not alone. If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Midian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to have a It doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Alright. Vantage point. .6 points. Acropolis. Oh. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Tree-like object. Dusty table. We're not Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected, in a place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. No, straight up it could just be like a light. It could just be a light, man. Like, there's no street lights here. Bar counter. Hello, I like a drink. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. Okay, where are the last two? Oh, why am I walking? I can just use my tank. Okay, there's over there. Oh, yeah, okay. There's one there. And I don't see anything else. Vantage point. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. You'll fucking say something, you bitch. Fucking talk to me. Your calls echo faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Rude. Might as well talk to Alizé. Alizé? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Medion was bluffing. Oh. Oh! Oh, I did not look down before. I did not look down before. Okay. Might as well screenshot some stuff. Okay. Back to it, I guess. Oh. Oh, hello. Rusty door. And some mailboxes. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is just as shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Alright. This could just be like just a space bar. Alizé? Banna, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose it is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nah, shit's fucked. There's nothing here. We could probably get some drinks. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left onto tables, upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. But I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Alright. If I finish streaming this expansion, what else can I stream? What else can I stream? What's interesting? I don't know. Alpha no. It's getting lonely.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
There's no one here. Are they gonna talk to Medion themselves? There's no one here to talk to. So the only source of, like, bad mojo is Medion.
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
They're gonna talk to Medion instead?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Yeah.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Dun, 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 dun. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. I fucking promised.
I know. I know.
Don't make me break a promise to your parents.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
A smile better suits a hero.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Ah!
It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea.
Yeah, Alpha no.
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. for instance. A path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Yes, please.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Medion. Alright.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
You're still shit.
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
There's only you.
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Yeah, no, don't.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
A calm brook,
It
if you
can do
may.
nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Which is in
It's
like
true.
a billion years.
The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that
Oh,
process.
you dick.
In so doing, nothing will be
dick.
born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
That's a dick move.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
You know, you're a dick, Medion.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen
music.
down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
This is the same music in when Louis was
Don't worry
jumping
about
into
us.
Bahamut.
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. What am I gonna tell their parents now? What am I gonna tell the parents? Oh shit. Oh no. Earlier in Old Charlotte. Oh no! They could feel it. Oh my god, they could probably feel it. They'd be like, they died horrible deaths. Every cell in their body atomized into tiny little bits. And them feeling every piece.
Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh. Cryle? Oh no, there we go. Oh shit.
Cryle? Are
Oh,
you
okay.
all right?
Oh, thank God.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Oh, Chica?
Apologies
Oh, no, you're not.
for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who would it be? Is it Gaius? Ooh. I heard walking in armor. No, Z. Tell them to kill them. Oh no. I had to do it. I killed them all. Even the women and children too. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Yeah, music. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! fuckers! What the fuck? Hello, Ghost. What do you have to say?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh my god, that's how Chiffon.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Wait, no. I think that's Yzael. You too? Well, who are you?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
God damn it, it's been too long since I've heard these voices. I can't recall them. Okay, I'm just not gonna guess.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Okay, I think that's Conrad. Is it? I think it's been months since I did Stormblood.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Okay, I think that's Hien. Oh, fuck.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Sir?
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Oh, fuck. Oh god, there's still more.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray
Big Lug.
and will our friends home.
Okay, I know that one's Big Lug. I do remember that line.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Okay, Vitra. Jeez, cars, what the fuck's that thing? Oh god, next thing at the end is gonna be two ghosts right beside each other.
Within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh wait. Walking alone onto journey's end. The burden weighing heavy. Oh my god, they actually made it into a status effect.
Let's finish this.
Medion. Medion, you fucking dick. Hey Minion, you're a fucking dick.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Fuck you.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Fuck you.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Someone's gonna pop up and help me.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Oh, kitten. Oh, I want to say something.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Kitten? Oh, you want me to give you some food? Okay, I'm gonna give my cat some food. Give it some dry food. Okay, here you go, kitten.
Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Nope, you can fuck off. You can fuck off. Because I have some candy with me. Some really good candy.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you, I'll find a way. I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you, I'll find a way. Yo, eat shit, Medion. Two? No, fuck that. No. Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Oh my god. Hyphlodeus and Emmett Salk.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Jesus Christ.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Fucking.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Jesus Christ.
What are you?
Oh, come on, you don't remember?
Half-faded souls of the
dead. Okay.
Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
What, where were we?
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh, they're not supersized.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
You're just gonna make an elevator?
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
What are they gonna make?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yeah. Ooh.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Oh shit, she's about to cry.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Fuck.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
And then I was just gonna walk
In
off.
case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, they still live. Oh shit. Hmm?
May you ever walk in the light
Yeah, they're fine.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, shut up.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Alright. Last fight. Midian, are you okay? It's over. It's over, Midian. Oh. Okay. Okay, now what the hell is that? Why does it have to be gooey like that? Why it gotta be like that, eh?
Can you hear me? The voices within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
I want to say something in response to that.
Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
What the fuck? Yep. The nipple of despair. Oh? The nipple of sorrow.
You're
The
leaving.
final nip.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Save our star from the nipple of despair.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
How are they gonna continue this story after this?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Hmm?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Hello?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
A new expansion? New places?
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Yeah. Smile. Yeah.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
They could probably reincarnate.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Their souls are free to be reborn.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
They'll come back eventually. They'll come back eventually as like babies when they're reborn. Alizé, I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. It always felt bad. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. You will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. You're not alone. Okay, now who do I talk to now? Alphanum, of course. I'm going to talk to everyone. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation. Ovation? Ah. One that will give all of the theorists cause to raise their voices in celebration. Growl. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them, we have come. In our pain and suffering, we are connected. Estinian. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on a wager where the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad I am to see that I was right. Necrit. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the stars of those light, for all the lives on those stars, whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. They met. Okay. To go and see all those places and more, and Misilk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together triumphant, of course. Okay. I don't know. Endwalker. And I get a gift! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. There are 7 of them. There's 7 of them right here. Alright. Are you ready, Banner? Yeah. I'm ready to enter the nip. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know Ever's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Midion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Especially dealing with that crystal brave shit. Oh ho ho. Let's put an end to the end. We'll prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Yeah. Let's put an end to the end. Hand and fist, as usual. Goddamn Alize. Goddamn it, Thagrin. Alright. Come on. The dead ends? Okay, is this gonna be a dungeon? Yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon. Party and enter the dead ends. Oh fuck.
I stand ever ready.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this team. With Graha, Alphano, and Alize. Yeah, sure. We're gonna go in like this. I'm scared. Oh god, let's go. Oh boy, it's gonna be like another like hour.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
No. Alright. Ooh. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck was that thing?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, it's poison. You said duty. Alright, let's move. Oh.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, they're like fish people. Oh. Oh no! Run, fish people! Alright.
Allow me.
Okay, now I wonder what the last boss is. Oh, and then I still have to do the trial. Oh boy, it is gonna be a long day for me.
You cannot stop us!
Okay. Oh, these poor fish people. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Medion? Come back here. The dick.
Allow me.
Trial's wonky, you say? He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I hope. Alright.
Allow
No treasures. These poor fish people, though. Straight Atlantis.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire. Begone with you. Your lot brought the pestilence. You. Oh. Out of it.
Hold still.
Yep, just AoEs. AoE everything.
Hold still.
Doggo? What is it? Anything going on here? Nothing. Alright, fine. Alright, come on, Medion. Let's go.
Hold still.
Okay, just focus. Just focus on one thing. No, I'll save the battle voice. Long forgotten seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land. While seas we thought could shine forever, blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came to sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wherever soul life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path onto nothingness, and the wise embrace the obliteration wholeheartedly. Oh, there's the boss. It is a goo thing. Okay. Caustic blah blah blah. What did he say, Alphano? To live only meant to spread this plague to others.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Alright, gotta focus. Help me! Oh dear. Ugh, gross, gross, gross. Please don't. Please don't. That was super gross. Woo. Woo. I'm dead. Okay, I missed I missed the mechanic. Oh, the wind! Oh, of course! It shows the direction of the wind, and then as those AoEs, and you just know that the AoEs are going to move in that direction. Okay. Okay, I see it. Oh, doggo. Oh, come on, what did I even step on?
Those who live to manifest, those who die decay.
No one's gonna go this way. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Alright. Okay, I got it. Cough up. Ew. Please don't. Ooh. Ooh. Alpha, I'm sorry. Oh, this is a stack.
Allow me.
Okay, ooh. Okay, alright.
Something special.
Probably fine. Oh, run out of songs.
Let's give them a show. I have you now.
Oh, no. Gross.
You cannot stop us.
Cough up. Nasty. Gross. Why you like this? Ew.
Allow me.
Okay, we're done. Okay, what do I get?
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Last earring of the slaying. Well, that was my stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, right. Might as well get this materia. Okay, just the one? Alright. Special distortion, let's go. Hello? Oh, this place doesn't look fun.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated
Global
disease.
citizen, no!
before destroying the self-same lives that it saved.
Sir, I have to end this. Landed freedom fighter. Airborne freedom fighter.
Allow me.
Okay, moving on. You stop it, please. If I can reach the terminal. Okay, what's the... Oh, I only got materia. Okay, fine.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I forgot about... Ah, I fucked up.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Long forgotten correspondence. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet, the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have fought the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna use that. Oh, no. No, please.
You underestimate me.
Okay, I need a moment to like reset my songs. I fucked up real bad. Daniel.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Was that an orbital laser right there? Oh. Fuck off. Okay, I'm not gonna use battle voice. Not yet. Wait for the next song.
There.
Okay.
You cannot stop us.
Oh yeah, what happened to that citizen? I didn't see him. I think he died, actually. I don't see any trace of him. And I'm already at the second boss, okay. Offer our correspondence. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we have created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Last belt of healing. Bracelet of healing. Hello. Hello, sir. Sir, please. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Beep boop. I'm a robot.
Hold still.
Oh fuck, what's going on here?
Hold still.
When war machines, we stand by in order of fire. I'm going to assume they fire in order that they appear. Oh no. Oh. That was a. Yep, messing up my stuff. Fun. Oh shit.
Hold still.
Oh shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You cannot stop us.
I did not take a single hit. Nope, nope, nope. Totally no. No future. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Allow me.
What an ability. fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Hold still. Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Decimation.
You cannot stop us.
I will not be safe. Oh god. Decimation. Beat boop.
Hold still.
Okay, as long as I don't fuck up. Peace fire. Oh, no. I'll be fine. 0.1. Hey, there we go. Okay. Last ring of slaying.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! Sir? Jesus Christ. Sir? I can't even talk to him. He just destroyed an entire city, man. The plenty? Oh. Oh, this place looks nice. Right?
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Okay. Alas, our time has come. Mercy for us all. Okay. This place looks nice though. Oh R'Allah, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Oh please, oh merciful R'Allah, free us from the shackles of stuff. The death delivered on golden wings. Oh. Okay. Did I just witness his cult?
Hold still.
Am I in... Was it Jamestown or Jonestown? Am I in Jonestown? Not a good joke though. Oh god. Forgotten essence. You don't know where you live? curious traveler visited our star, a bird which referred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our near science, sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the faltuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, our answer might change. Of course I know where I live. I'm just wondering if this place is Jonestown. Actually, yeah, where do I live? Mysterious. Which I will never say. I could be inside your closet right now. And you just never noticed someone carrying computer equipment into your closet.
Hold still.
What? I don't know. I am in everyone's closet. As in, if you watched the movie Monsters Inc., that is that.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Xenophora. Use Xenophora. Alright.
Hold still.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Not like this, Xenoflora. Not like this, please. Okay, is that it for here? I think so. The madness has taken over me. It makes me say really weird stuff. Yep, yep.
Allow me.
Oh, thank God, I almost pressed the wrong button. Ooh. Quick time. Long forgotten essence. Let's see. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is aught left to question. We are infinity constrained into infinite, but no more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Okay. Come on, Medion, let's go. Alright, last boss, and then the trial. The Last Mercy. Oh shit. For some reason, it reminds me of the Forest Spirit. Oh. It reminds me of the Forest Spirit from Princess Mononoke. Maybe it's because of the face?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Oh. Call that warm glow? I call that hot as fuck. Searing.
Its steps were light,
Trance.
and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Woo. Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Let's give them a show!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh. Okay, I'll stand here. Okay, I see it.
You underestimate me!
Loving embrace. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
Allow me.
Prance, okay. Okay, stay away from this. Okay, run over here so I don't get pranced on. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's good. He's fine.
Allow me.
Benevolence. Warm blow again.
With heart and steel.
Hold still.
Oh. Okay, another prance. Shit, okay. Okay, done. That was fun. That was a pretty good boss. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, stretching. Oh god. Eat shit. Yeah, the boss was fun. Oh. Alright. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. Can't they give stuff to me? I just want one aiming gear. One aiming gear, please. Okay, leave duty. Okay, I'm just about done. Jesus Christ, this is the longest stream I've done. Freaking 5 hours.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh shit, there's more birds.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Oh god, it's like the movie Birds. Hello? Burbs. There can only be one burb, and it's me. In my costume. Oh!
Seven hells.
Ugh.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh. She doesn't even have legs. She's just a head. She's just a head with wings. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Oh, there was a face in that.
Stop!
Oh.
Calm yourself, please.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
Okay, that was a weird
Who are you
hiccup.
to live?
Hold on, my
Who are you to hope?
Oh.
Oriange, watch out!
Okay, it's fine. Oh.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
No chill.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh. Oh.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, Rahatia. Everything's gonna be okay. No, no. No. Oh.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Now she can keep going. She's not a one and done.
Wait! Don't!
Oh. Oh. And then it's just me. It's just me.
You gifted them escape.
Yes.
And rendered yourself powerless.
No, it's fine.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Oh.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We
but it was
only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair. and embrace yours.
No. Oh. What is it?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is that? What could it be? Oh? Hello? Is it the spaceship? No? Xenos. It's fucking Xenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the fuck? What?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Xenos.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Jesus Christ, he came here quick, apparently.
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah, it's her. She's bullying me. Xeno-senpai.
Why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
He's always
I assumed
horny for
you
us.
would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yo. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh? Is... Okay. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm on top of Xenos. I'm just riding on top of Xenos right now. I'm just going to... Okay. Yep. Okay, I was hoping that it was like a trust trial, but I guess I have to queue up. Join. Okay. No, apparently not. Nope. The queue just popped like immediately. Yeah, the queue just popped immediately. I think it's fine.
never reach the deliverance you seek.
Alright. Jesus, okay. I'm scared.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh, there's another... Man, I didn't even have to find my debuffs. Oh, fuck. Woo, fuck. No, I'm done. Oh, boy.
Utterly futile.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Okay. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Ah, it's just our heads. Lovely. Oh, wrong probably for that thing.
We have seen the end.
Oh, I actually got out of that, thank God.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, some died.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. 'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Woo! Oh no. Okay.
We have seen the end.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see the mechanic now.
The same end. Again and again.
Why is this song playing?
Is a kindness.
Oh, we're not halfway yet.
Known despair.
Oh, no. Okay, I gotta watch her mouth and...
Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, no, the tank's dead.
This is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life,
Oh. Face change.
there is only one place it may be found.
Hello? Oh. What's she up to? Catastrophe!
Oblivion!
10 seconds until Oblivion's sealed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Dynamis! No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Shit. Okay. Do I active time maneuver? Oh. I'm still waiting for active time maneuver. Ooh!
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Dynamis, video?
You cannot suffer it again.
Oh.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Someone's dead. No, it's fine. tight. Oh shit. Use the buff. Oh my god.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my god. Xenos is gonna get his fight, isn't he? Give it to the healer. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. My hands hurt. Meteon! Oh. Xenos. Hey. Hi, Xenos. Oh, Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
That's basically what Heidelin says, doesn't she? Hear, feel, think. Doesn't she say that?
May we please be friends?
Now suplex her.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Little bird's crying.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Yeah.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, she's blue again! Oh, thank God.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Xenos is still like right there. Yo, where the fuck did Xenos go? Screenshots, screenshots, screenshots.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Am I gonna fight Xenos here? It looks like the place to do it.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had enough of you. It ends here. God, I look so angry. Jesus Christ.
Ha!
Okay.
Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Alright. Defeat Xenos. Okay. Xenos. Okay. Yep. Alright, time to kick his ass. Ranged DPS versus physical DPS. Who will win? Who's the better DPS? Yeah, you're right. Oh. I missed what that said. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. Space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Can turn this on? Oh, come on.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. No. I don't want to come hither.
Mine for the taking.
Ring, ring.
Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes.
Test of reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Nope. Fuck off.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Shit. I'll just see where I am.
A test of your reflexes.
No. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I just have to stay on like this side, really.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Xenos. No, stop it. No. Fuck off. I'm not gonna notice you. No.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
This is fine. fuck off.
Ah, my soul!
Okay.
How it burns!
Oh, what the fuck? Down for the count? Oh shit. No.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling
Oh
within.
god, is this round 2? Yeah, it is round 2.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Jesus Christ.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more!
You just made me use up one of my things.
Mine for the taking!
Oh, no, yeah.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you did. You did.
I have you!
Woo. Okay, now stay close.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Ah, come on. Okay.
Mine for the taking!
Okay.
I have you!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be on this side. Okay, stay close, because there's probably more. Good.
Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes! No, not yet.
No, come on.
Not until the last of me is spent.
No, come on. No. Ah. You fucker.
Now fall.
You fucker. Motherfucker. Oh.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh. Oh my god. Just fist fight. Just fist fight. Oh my god, what does this look like with Lala? What would that look like with Lala? What the fuck? He just got beaten up by a cat girl. Oh my god. Oh, alright.
That I should lose again.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
How disappointing.
God, I'm tired.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant.
Just let me go home, Xenos.
Too soon.
Just let me go home, please.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
His mirror is a cat girl. No. His reflection is a cat girl.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Just let me go home, Xenos. Stop lamenting over it. Just let me go home, please. Bidion's waiting, just like, what's taking her so long? Wow. What luck? That was lucky as fuck. Jesus Christ. What are the chances? What are the goddamn chances of that? Okay. I really do just want to go home.
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to.
Oh.
Endure. Please.
Is that Graha talking?
Someone, and
Please.
It'll be fine. I'm okay.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
It's okay. I'm the hero.
I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Hi. I'm awake. Oh, title. Okay.
Are you with us?
I'm okay. Smiling.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive? Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
It hurts like shit, man. Come on, let me say something. Let me say something. God
That
damn
is
it.
gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh, she's still crying.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I am still very badly hurt.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh, is it going to be like... Is it actually going to be bright and sunny in Ultima Thule? Okay, no, like, what's outside? Show me! Oh, I know, I'm just back home.
We're home, my friend.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're home.
Lise, who are you waving at? We can't see you. Are we just doing a victory lap around the world?
Is that?
Oh. Hey. What's up? We're back.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Oh. They brought back my teeny tiny toy boat. My boat is fine.
Welcome home, everyone!
Run, Tataru, run! God, for potatoes, they run really fast.
Welcome home!
Ah, Tataru. That was so cute. By the way, since you landed in seawater, that shit's gonna rust now. You just ruined his teeny tiny toy boat. Like, completely ruined now. Good job. That shit's gonna rust real bad. Alright. Oh my god. Come on, you could use it for other stuff. Besides, you could like use it for moon tours. Yeah, moon tours. Just take people to the moon. I'm just like, hey, it's that thing and this thing. Hey, over there you can see where the Warrior of Light killed Zodiark and started a whole bunch of shit accidentally. Oops. I'm done, but there's still more, isn't there? Maybe? Ah, okay. I could probably skip this. Yeah, I could skip that. Skip that. Yeah, turn in the MSQ. Oh, hello. No, it's just me walking. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't do the DP. I didn't do the role quests yet. Like any of them. Oh, everyone! Oh my god. Warrior of Light, Bannock Haldir. Special. No. Come on. Get out of here. Produced by Square Enix. Screenshot. Screenshot.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
No.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Oh,
Full
no.
oft have I harbored the same malaise.
Well.
Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation...
Is the Scions like breaking up now?
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Oh, they're getting rid of the Scions now?
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, okay. I guess the Scions are too high profile now, I guess. They need to dial it down. Like, really dial it down.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Okay, the Scions are still good. They're just gonna be on the down low.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yeah, there we go.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Yeah.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, why is Tataru staying? Oh, someone needs to...
Oh, someone has to keep
Okay,
the
yeah,
Rising
there we go.
Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
Everybody knows you're here, though. Oh.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh, okay,
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She's gonna become an Omnicrafter, guys.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Oh my god. That's gonna be a while.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid.
Can I talk to
all
everyone?
right? Now, off with you.
Can I talk to anyone? Oh. Come on, let me move around. I want to talk to the Boulder brothers and that thirsty archer. I need to talk to them. Like, is there anything new with them? You. Okay. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the sounds provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What? What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Ah. But now that Orcher has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear might suffer withdrawal. Oh. Friend-zoned? Oh, maybe. I'm so glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I'll do my very best to brush up my skills before I see you again. I'm so glad that the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop is the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlian astrology. I must follow Orcher's lead and continue to hone my skills. Okay, that's all I want to know. Ishtola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey at any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Ask away. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Atheris and the ancients. Glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoarding these treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Probably. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intended the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are a result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful affair indeed. But what do you say on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah, sure. Nay, it's enough to hold them in your memories. No, write them. Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Oh god. 1 out of 8. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. This is running way too long. Oh no. Oh, Benna. Might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Aldessan. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Oh, look, he's nervous. For added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Wherever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omnicrons, when I asked if you thought I may one day be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side will be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needed to be some grand endeavor. There needed to be a promise. Wherever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Beg Lug's voices each time you remind me. Oh, Pupper. Oh, here's the radio. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. After all, given how much they took to the stars, it is impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek a venture with someone, and with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? Omnicron. Alright. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. I'm going to lose my voice. Holy shite. Istidian. Jesus Christ. If you have something to say, then out with it. I'm just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how you'll earn my keep now. Yeah. Be worried about Estinian. He doesn't know money. You talk as if the Sound's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for opinions, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Did you? Oh, some days before, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Fafnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medeon. Though it was too late for those who have already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid his ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. You know, to such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Somer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the rate of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Did you ever have need of me? I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh boy, here we go. Growl. Oh no. Thancred. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the men, I trust. Everything still hurts. Glad to hear. You were in a bad way, and healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Minnie undefeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Roger as aimless wandering. You have a purpose in your roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, hence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Memphilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Invano. I have a question for you, and imagine Memphilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Well, the picking up poop was... yeah... there has been a dull moment picking up poop. Best decision ever made. Yeah, there's never been a dull moment. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Alphino will be last. Cryo. Oh, Banna, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might as well aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought it was it for me. So did everyone. I'm sorry, Banna. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Maybe. Of course, this isn't something I could accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunches of help in Raha and Ojika and other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Yeah, hand and fist. Marvelous. Should something be of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more independent comrade. Okay, Alpha was last. Orange, Mr. Funny Man. Is he gonna be on the moon? Banna, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nevertheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Lockbirds embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere they may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Lockbirds have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue him with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Everybody gets their own standard issue lawbret. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Friendship. Friendship, you are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Lawbrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow men, as the Mumbrita once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions instead of Dawn, to mine comparable companions. Oft times have mine caused thy grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it upon the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs flounder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Alizé. Okay, I'm about to lose my voice. Gotta finish up a bit. Banna, since your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. Oh god. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were amongst the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Why you gotta smirk like that? Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levier. Think you could keep up with me? Yeah, I think you could keep up with me. You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh yes! The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Wait, what? Alright, half an hour. Oh crap, almost done. Ugh. 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, Banna. Pray, forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I made him worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Isilbard contingent still stationed there. Lucia, and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Least you misunderstand. We do not seek redemption for failing that girl and that other girl. That is a burden we must always bear. It's still pretty dumb for them to run. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Oh, shit. That scared the shit out of me. Hot thing, whoa. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. That's true. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might be better help them to begin anew. You better write me too. I'll visit. Yeah, I'll be all over the place. It's gonna be very hard to write letters to me. Oh wait, no, I do have a house. You best write to me too. I do have a house. Write you letters? Of course, I'll be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit. No. You had to write letters to me. And I believe I speak for Alizé as well. You both had to write letters to me. I'm not going to Garlemald, it's too cold. I already live in Canada. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I could ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as dependable comrades and dear friend both. Yeah. Thank you, Banna, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, thank God it's almost over. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mother Cat Girl. The salvation Minfield dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest between your journeys, do come and join me on the Terrans for old time's sake. Okay. Dataro. Spoken. Yes! Yes, I have. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Fucking leave. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Wind up Heroes. Come on, you know who this hero is. Oh, Argo's Horn. Complete. Oh my god, finally. And there's gonna be a cutscene. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Thank God it's voiced. Oh my god.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Yeah, what do I plan
Quite
to do?
right. Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Ooh. So I'm gonna go to a place. I'm gonna go to Limsa Lominsa and just be a total degenerate. That's all I'm gonna do until the next expansion. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh? Hello?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
What is that voice? Go on, talk again.
And yet, something stirs.
Is that a Lidibus? This sounds like a Lidibus.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Yeah, I think that's a Lidibus.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Hello?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Oh, we haven't even seen La Brea yet. Oh boy. Okay, is it over? I want to take a break. I want to stop talking now. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charligan. Additionally, you can do stuff. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. Okay, I need to stop now. I need to stop now. My voice is about to die. My voice is about to die, like real bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all this stuff. Okay. Alright. Yay, I finished! I finished! Yo, my voice is bad now. I can actually hear it real bad. Oh no. Yay, I did it! But neither of you are here. Neither of you are here for me to share the celebrations with. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to take a break. Yeah, I need to... Oh god. Yeah, you're here. But you're not here. Oh, party. Signs. I can't even use... How do I use signs? Oh wait, no, I'm using the wrong thing, isn't it? It's waypoint, way markers, there we go. You're not here. You're not here, hero. There is no hero right there. And there's no dial over here. And there's no Fiala there. She's not there. And who else? Oh, you're coming. But no, I'm joking. I have to I'm gonna turn off the stream right now. Cause my voice is really bad. Holy shit, my voice. Actually, no, I'll be waiting at my house. I'll just be at my house. And then you could take some of the bread from my pantry. Oh no, I still have some coffee. Oh my god, I forgot I had coffee here. This 8-hour-old coffee. Okay. Oh hey. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay, my voice sounds better already. It already feels better. Ring ring. I drank worse. I've eaten worse, actually. Ha 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 ha. Now for both of you, you could go into your friends list. Go into your friends list and just right click a name and then estate teleportation. And Honeybun has his own house? Honeybun has his own house? I didn't know that. Hey. Cheer. Is this some ploy to just get you all into my house? Yes, it is. You don't even need to ask. Yeah. Now, where's Hero? Where's the hero? Yes, come. Come partake in the bread. They're just stepping on my cake. Oh. Yay, ever. She's a cake now. She's a treat. You partake of the name day cake, and it is sublime. Yum 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 yum. Okay, that's enough cake. Pet, 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 pet. Alright. Joy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna start it right now. What may happen afterwards might not be safe for work. So just hiding in cake. Hiding in cake is not safe. It could get messy, it could get gross, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna stop the stream.